Swift just landed. Everyone's back in. So I really want to hop into a couple of other battleships again. That was way too good. Should we dock these up?
Yeah, I'm game.
We do have weapons timers.
Hello, hello, hello. Hola. Good day, evening, night, morning, whatever. Yoo-hoo! Is it working? Is it working this time? Because earlier it wasn't. It is working. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's switch. I know, I'm a bit late today. I know, I know. I'm sorry. What? That too. Hi. That too. Sorry, yeah. I'm a bit late. I know. But I'm here now. And we can start. Perfect. So many people here already. Jesus. Nice.
Hey, what happened?
That is a good question. I would really like to know that, G. Hello, Mr. White Eagle, Jolly, Phoenix here. G, what's up? Dwarfen. Hey, brother Grimoire. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you here. For those of you who do not know, brother Grimoire, we actually joined a team, Common Nonsense, and brother Grimoire is also in that team and an e-streamer. We rated him a couple of times, but if you don't know, there you go. Throw a follow. You won't be disappointed at all. You know this name, of course you do. I sent you over to his stream a couple of times already. Alright, what are we doing today? We're taking it easy. We're doing some distributions, and then later on we'll see what we are going to do. Maybe some security missions, maybe some fleet stuff. I don't know yet. We'll see. We will see. But for now, first things first. Market. Market is important. And then we head over to our distribution facility, our distribution station, and then we are starting to relax a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Let's start. How are you all? I hope you're all doing good and enjoying the Friday weekend. Finally. Finally. What are we doing? We're doing that. Alive at least. What do you mean alive at least? What happened? What's going on? Why is my game so quiet? That should be better. Why is it at least alive? Hey, Phoenix, thank you! Thank you for gifting a sub to Brother Grimoire. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Having ice cream and planning excessive gaming over a weekend, that probably won't happen. Did you finally find a game that you wanted to play? Did that finally happen? Yeah, you have a special badge now, exactly. One of us now. One of us. One of us. You're one of the gremlins now. Whether you want to or not. Mm-hmm. It's a great cup of it's tea. Oh. Must have gotten the wrong ones then. I didn't know it was tea. Oh well. Fine. Tea it is then. 88 for 40. Heavy missile. 44, 390. Okay. Oh boy. I actually started in the building in the manufacturing facility to build some frigates, some Navy issue frigates. This time, Gaiente. Let's see how that goes. just threw them in so they are ready in a couple of hours. Let's see how they go in the market. Oh, that's why. Ew. Abendstern. Now that is a nice name. Guten Abend. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice of you to join. Welcome. By the way, in case you haven't seen, we are 3 followers away from our next goal. And the next giveaway that we do, in accordance of the follower goal, will be a nice one. Meaning, we have a split one. You can see it under the screen. Yeah, I haven't had the follower goal overlay on in quite a while because it took so much away from the screen. And when it's so small, I don't really know if that's a thing that I need. So the next giveaway, making me smaller? Nah, that's not possible. The giveaway, for the 3rd time, trying to explain, this time will be a split one. So we can accommodate the people who play EvE and the people who do not play EvE. Because we have either in-game, we're giving away a Praxis plus plus a skin with it, or if you don't play the game, then we have a Steam gift card in the amount of 20 euros. Yeah. So that should be fun. But we lazy, we can't scroll. Well, it's a good thing that you're a follower then already, don't you? That makes it easier, So you don't have to click any other buttons. That makes it so much easier. Oh wait, no. No. Stop. We are switching. We are not taking the impulse. Are you a follower? Let me see. Yes, you are. I can see that. We are taking the best tower. Oh, I have stuff in here. I didn't even notice. That goes there. Okay. Now we can go. Perfect. Is it just for me, or is there actually no sound in the game? Just a little bit. %5% of what was there otherwise. Well, hopefully we have a little bit more now. Actually, let me quickly do this. There. Now we have music, because the music in EvE is so nice. Usually. If you can hear it. But yeah, we have... Oh, they are ready. They are built very fast. Okay. But we are having the Imicus and the Maulus navy issue. Nice. Noise. You're still here just checking out stuff for your vacation. Ooh, nice. Where are you going on vacation, if I may ask? Are you going to Iceland? Is that already? Not Iceland. Well, okay, that would be FanFest. That doesn't really count as a vacation. Yeah. Yesterday you were walking home on midnight market trip and there was a cat that walks past me with prey in her mouth. Yeah, that can happen. The missus and you are going to St. Augustine. St. Augustine, that sounds familiar. In the States. Gonna take a ride on a real sailing ship and head to the pirate museum while you're there. Wow, that sounds cool. Nice. That is a cool vacation. So how long is the vacation lasting? Is it like 10 days, 14 days? That sounds really cool. I am looking forward to hear about that in your stream. Alright, on the way to Isam for some distribution missions to start the weekend off easy and relaxed. There we go. HyperNet for large skill injectors? Why? Okay, didn't know that is a thing. Hi Rogue, and thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, here we go. The reason we are choosing, or we are having this station is there is a level 1 agent, a level 2 agent, a level 3 agent, and 3 level 4 agents in the same station. I like that. Filling up the ship. And then just go wherever we need to go. That is nice. I like that. There we go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Perfect. All right. You have a storyline, right? No, it's not a storyline. Interesting. Okay. Imperial Chancellor needs some goods moved to Simbaloud in a jiffy. Are you up for the job? Of course we are. We always are. Oh, what do we have here? Another one in Simbaloud, but that's another station. Alright. We've decided to do our agents in Simbaloud a favor. They've been complaining for quite some time of being overworked and underpaid. So we decided to send them the perfect gift to soothe their nerves. A few packs of tobacco should do the trick. It's at least something until we come up with a better solution. Deliver the batch to Simbaloud and a local supplier will pick them up from there and deliver it to where they are staying. It's always good to know that when you are underpaid and overworked, that tobacco will do the trick. In case you didn't know, now you do. Don't ask for a raise or for a vacation from your boss, ask for tobacco. I'm sure he will give it. A few colleagues of mine are on an assignment in Vashkar and requested a batch of transmitters, which they need for a particular task. I need them delivered there ASAP. You're up for the job, I presume. You presumed correctly, sir. Hi, Firetail. See? Firetail agrees. Perfect. Opiates en masse. I'm smelling a theme here. Most often, we leave the shipment of entertainment material to the more slow-moving vessels in our employ. Every so often, though, we receive sufficient premium orders from other stations and the planets in their vicinity that we dispatch a special courier with a payload. That courier is you, and the payload is a huge stack of holoreels, most of them ordered in some manner of timed interstellar delivery offer. This isn't the primary business of our own corporation as such, but we have enough ties to the producers of all these materials. As would any corporation large enough to have gone interstellar. And it's incumbent on us to find ways of delivering it to the customers. Believe me, I wish we could just transfer all of this digitally. But for most of this cargo, that is simply not an option. Some of these holoreels are under trade restrictions and that prevent them from being beamed over and saved or stamped on the spot. Others are special collector's editions. Ah, those. That may include anything from specially signed copies to box sets weighed down with any number of collectible objects. Please ensure your crew doesn't open any of these crates either. These people are collectors and paid a galactic premium for their items. If they so much as smell another human being's presence on the merchandise, they will resort either to lawsuits or assassinations. Whatever comes first, I suppose. Touched it. Zafizon. A convoy of Imperial Chancellor ships stumbled upon a stash of viral agents in Isam while passing through the system. They dropped it off here so that the specialist can take a look at it and perhaps trace it to a particular individual or corporation. Now that they are done, I need you to take it to Zafizon for further research. We do that. Don't worry about getting busted by customs for transporting the viral agents. We've cleared the matter with them and they'll be expecting you. Nice. Going through customs without problems. That's a first. A group of lads from Isam have been requested by the Amarr Empire. I've agreed to their request and I'd like you to carry it out. Deliver them to their destination. The faster, the better. A group of 5 army people, together with viral agents and holoreels and transmitters. What could possibly go wrong there? Miss Bush Kitty is here also. Of course, I just waited for you. Yes, we didn't do anything else. We were all waiting just for you, Bush Kitty. Yeah. I am so glad that you finally arrived. Yeah. Yeah. Now we can begin the stream. You hear that, chat? Now we can start. Yes, you did. The Germlings were patiently drinking coffee and wait for Mrs. Bush Kitty. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why does that prove that you're cuter than Vinny? Oh, because of the name. Oh, my bad. Of course. I mean, Bush Kitty One Shot is such a real Viking male name. So everybody would think that, of course. So what are you up to? It's 2023, do ya thing. Of course I do. I gotcha, Bush Kitty. Don't worry. I gotcha covered.
Drive active.
We ladies have to stick together, right? Yeah. They would make your girlfriend gay? Well, better break the news to her then. By the way, honey, did you know? Just in case you haven't heard about it by now. That's gonna be an interesting conversation on the dinner table. Or at the dinner table, not on. Well, maybe on. Now let's not go there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You drink too many Bud Lights. Whoops. Whoopsie. Excuse me? Supplies. Hi? Hey, Bonkers, I know you. Hi. Hello. Oh, my lord. Oh, wow. A CCP raid. CCP raid. I'm... Wow. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I was lurking in your stream. That was fun. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Vishu Love. Hi. Hello, everybody. So many names, so many follows. It's amazing. Oh my lord. And a follow from CCP Swift. I'm not crying, you are. Hi, welcome. Oh my god. How was everything? How did it go? Tell me. Tell me everything. Star Citizen 101. That's an interesting name for Eve. Hi, welcome, 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 and thank you all. Did I just read Elisa? I did. Elisa Telconta. Now that is a name I like. Nice. Hi, Bonkers. Hi. Welcome, CCP Raiders. Exactly. Oh my lord. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Is 419 more than 400? A little bit. A little bit over. Not much though. Hi, Psych. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. 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 Now that is a way to start, Eve. Hi. Oh my goodness. Breathing. Breathing is good. So what am I doing today? I was supposed to do some distribution missions and maybe later some security missions. That's what I was trying to do before CCP and you all came over here. And now I'm a little bit stumped and a little bit happy. That's amazing. Hi, welcome everybody. I hope you had a great time over Back to Basics. Exactly. Exactly. I know that you had a wonderful time over at CCPs with some nullsec PvPing, and if you want to go back to the very beginning of the game and doing the easygoing stuff, you're very welcome to stay, because that's exactly what we do here most of the times. Yeah, that's why we have the tag, slightly educational, you know, for new players. Okay, so now that we slightly went over the follower goal, we are actually having a giveaway later on, because every time that we hit a follower goal, we are doing a giveaway. And the giveaway today, hi, hi Zodiac, hi Kintek. The giveaway today is a little different, because usually we have one thing that we give away. Today, we have a little more. Pretty sure it's rigged and CCP wins both. Most likely. The educational bit. This is the undock button, otherwise known as the countdown for the ship's explosion. Yes. Yes. And if you're not sure if you want to undock, just board your Corvette and be happy in the station. That also works. The giveaway will be today. Yes. Yes. And the giveaway will be for everybody who play, not for everybody, for the winner. If the winner plays EvE, we are giving away a Praxis and a skin. My name is actually DieLuette. That is true, Minokawa. Yes, my name is DieLuette. I am German living in Finland. Yes. The spin counter is the only way to protect your ship. Bonkers, you will not believe it, but I just learned about the spin counter. Was it yesterday or the day after yesterday? Bestawa is too big. Too big butt. Yeah, if you spin your ship around, you can see the counter there. I learned about it 2 days ago. I didn't know about that. But yeah, the person who is winning, if the person plays EvE, we are going to give away a Praxis and a skin. And if the person is not playing EvE, then we give away a gift card from Steam in the amount of 20 euros. Yeah. We are family friendly here. Trying to. That's the reason why I don't have the tag up, just in case. When you said that we bumped into each other, that's a nice way of saying it, Bonkers. Really messed up the name. Hey, don't you worry about the name. When I created this account, I didn't put into consideration that Twitch is English. Mostly. So when I created the name DieLuette, which is actually a nickname, yeah, I didn't think that one through. So I'm mostly referred to as DieLuette, but I'm okay being the psychotic bird killer. So that's fine. Suddenly nobody actually plays EvE. Well, we'll see about that then. And Tropic, what are you doing here? DieLuette is also... yeah, DieLuette is a fun one. DieLuette is always a fun one. Makes me feel so understood. As in what you do to orange squash with water. Yes. Yes. No, but the real pronunciation is DieLuette, and it is a German nickname that translates into the small one. You're fine. Don't you worry, Bonkers. You're totally fine. Norma always says that I'm little one too. And I'm the one with the most height. Yeah, me too. Me too. You don't know, but if you got raided by CCP, you would be giving away a golem. Bar, up until 10 minutes ago, I didn't know about that. So the giveaway stood already. And I don't have a golem to give away. I have a Praxis to give away. Yeah. I have never been to FanFest before, Minokawa. No. Unfortunately not. My IGN is Naonya. And Entropic, thank you for the bits. What are you doing here? I thought you have been on vacation. Buy a golem? But we have the Praxis. You know? Hello, hello. Hi, Kev. Hi, Kev. Bonkers, you have a Far Cry ad. Nice. Alright. That's good. I actually have to figure out which of these... There we go. That was the one. Perfect. Undocking. Now we can go. Now we can go to the next one. What's going on there? Seagullbutt, not much. We're doing distribution missions. And casually raided by CCP. It is... What did you do, Grimoire? What did you do, Brother Grimoire? What? A structure? Are you for real right now? Casually giving away a structure? That is amazing! Thank you! It's good for transporting. That is awesome! Thank you, Brother Grimoire. Thank you! That is awesome! As you do. Casually. Distributing, that is the mission. Yeah. Okay. Well... Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Well, apparently... We have a change in plans. Apparently the new giveaway will not be a Praxis, but an ethanol. Entropic, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the bits. Enjoy the rest of your vacation and see you in a week. Looking forward to that. Say hi to your family. Let me just quickly go to the next station where we need to go to the next system. Can we free up room in that structure for a disco? Why do you want a disco all of a sudden? Well... Of course, I'm accepting that. I'm completely floored. Thank you. That is amazing. And, well, we'll be giving away an ethanol later. Yes, you're in TV now. Definitely. And later on, you will be also on the big fat YouTubes. And ethanol. Yes, we're giving away ethanol, some gas and fluids and such. Yeah. How much it is? I have actually no idea how much it is. Structures in ethanol. Well, there you go. In Amarr, 1.1 billion. Casually. Oh, you wanted... Ah, that's what you wanted to see. 8,000. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Give or take where you buy it. Yeah, here it is 1.1 billion. Wow. Now that's a start on a Friday. Finlandy, finally, you found the chat. Yes, welcome, Moruk. Welcome. And Mr. War Eagle, thank you for gifting that sub to Firetail. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It's like buying Ikea, fits everywhere while unfolded. Yeah, and you have to have at least 2 screws left when you've finished, otherwise something is very off. I would say, while you're all here, how about we have the giveaway for the follower goal? How does that sound? Are you up for it? Let me quickly set it up. Oh yeah. We are EVE players, we live for free stuff. Yeah. But still. Okay, let me quickly see that I write that correctly. It's an ethanol. Wow. I am still completely in awe. Thank you, Brother Grimoire. That is amazing. Thank you. Okay. There is that. That works. You should see the overlay now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and quickly do this and then that. There we go. All right, let's start the giveaway. I have to change the title though. That doesn't fit anymore. Ethanol. There we go. And all you have to do is write exclamation mark, oh my, in chat. There you go. There we go. I hope we have enough. I have enough space here. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. That should do the trick. That is a lot of names, and there will be hopefully some more. As you can see in the top, or at the top, if you play EVE, we are going to give away an ethanol sponsored by yours truly. Let me quickly do this. That didn't work because I used the wrong one. I'm... Wait a second. Let me do this again. Let me do this again. That, check, and there you go. And then that, and There we go. Woohoo! Professional, right here. The ethanol, given casually, donated by Brother Grimwall. So please, 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 go over and follow, or just hit the follow button at the top of the screen right now. And if you do not play EvE for some weird reason, we are talking about a Steam gift card in the amount of 20 euros. Thank you. I appreciate you, Brother Grimoire. Thank you. Yes, and IGN is working. I saw something plop up here. What happened here? Another local 990. I don't know who you are in Twitch right now, but thank you. This will be... I am going to put that in the giveaway fund. There you go, 500 million into the giveaway fund. Awesome. That was you, Local 9. Thank you. Thank you. That is in our giveaway fund in a second. It will turn up here. And it will go to good use. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, thank you. EvE has such a toxic player base. I know, right? Horrible. Horrible, I can tell you from personal experience. Jesus Christ. What a bunch of people. My goodness. Okay. Terrible, terrible people. Exactly. I wouldn't trade them for the world. They are horrible. Alright. Exclamation mark, oh my, in chat if you want to have the chance of winning an Athenor, or if you don't play EvE, a 20 euro Steam gift card. That also works. You don't know what you're entering? Geeks! Are you back from vacation? Hi! Hello, my dear! Hoi, hoi, hoi! You are! Yay! There we go. Geeks is a very dear friend of ours. And she is also a streamer. And she plays all kinds of games. She also plays EvE, but she's not streaming it. For now. Throw her a follow. You'll like her. I'm sure. Alright. I am going to close the giveaway soon. In 15 seconds, to be precise. So the last chance for you to enter exclamation mark, oh my. And here's the countdown. Closing the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Morok, I saw your message earlier. I saw that you wrote something with mark my words. Oh my! Congratulations! Right, you wrote, if I remember correctly, that if by some slim chance you should win this, you are going to sell it and half of it goes back into the giveaway fund. Was that correct? Are you really doing that? What a day! That's exactly what you wrote. I don't know what to say other than you guys are amazing. Each and every one who is here. I don't know what else to say. Okay, Muruk, I need your in-game name. It's also Muruk, okay. That should be right. Without the underscore, yeah. Let's make sure. That is you? Yes. There you go. Congratulations. There you go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am absolutely flabbergasted. I think that's the word. You think you never won something in these games? Well, congratulations. Whoa, hey! Minokawa! Thank you! What are you doing? Thank you! It's 10 gift bomb. Thank you! I appreciate you. And welcome to the 10 new gremlins. You're one of us now. Yeah, and Phoenix, thank you for gifting to Minokawa. Thank you! So many good things. Wow, and we just started. God, I love this community. I do. I really do. Okay, let's try. Contract has been accepted. Perfect. Let's try to get back to some slightly educational, beginner-friendly EvE gameplay. How about that? Let's try that. Wow. Yeah, Hype Train is close. Indeed. So many good things. I'm trying to compose myself here. We don't do anything. Hi, Spectre Void. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening, good evening. You might sound stupid now, but where in my hangar do I find an ethanol again? Well, first in your personal assets. There. Let's party! Yeah. Let's. Hey, thank you! Thank you! Another gifted sub to Neo Krypton. Nice. We have a level 4 hype train from the get-go. Oh my goodness. Jesus. The contract was accepted. Ro Ninja, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next to the pile of guns and ammo and such. Yeah, and exotic dancers and dairy products. Somewhere in between there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe you have to put away some boxes and then you can find it. You found it in the assets. There you go. Perfect. That is pretty perfect. Oh, wait. Isn't Ro Ninja the person that you, Bonkers, sent a lot of ISK to because you made him do something in-game that... Yeah, that... Okay. I remember that name sounded somewhat familiar. I have no idea what happened, Mr. War Eagle. CCP happened. And then it got a little bit confused and overwhelming and such. Yeah. I'm still trying to compose myself again. It's working. It's working. I'm coming back to Earth. Slowly, but still. Sounds are very silent today. Really?
Perkele.
They should be. Same as always. I'm fine, just the alerts seem off. I didn't do anything to the volume of the alerts. They should be in the same volume range as they have always been. A bit low, not off. Huh. Well, let me fix that then. Because that is not good. Better? Okay, perfect. Good. Fantastic. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Does anyone want to buy an ethanol? Nice one, Muruk. Nice one. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No applause. You offered 2 Iska in a coffee cup. Wolfen, you're out.
Drive active.
Do we have to have that talk again? What did I know? Multitasking a lot? Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Ro Ninja. Thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you, Minakova, for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This streamer is rude. That's why you come back every time. You need that daily dose of rudeness. Hey, we finished a level... What?
Docking permission
A level
requested.
4 hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Docking permission requested.
You're amazing. Rudeness in this channel, only from streamer. Yes, no,
Docking
wait.
request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Only to Dwolfen. He enjoys the punishment, yeah, but don't tell anyone. I am not rude. Never. Never have I ever. Okay, that's done. You didn't find the Naonya hangar because you weren't even in Jita. That could be one reason, yes.
Warp drive.
It might be easier to find stuff in the assets if you are actually in that station. Otherwise, I mean, there's always the chance to go through the stuff like party containers and such. You can see that there. Also. It's 10 years old music? What is 10 years old music? Details. Details. That is actually the Bestower. The Impel is back in Amarr. That is the good old Bestower. The EVE music is 20 years old. Yes. Yes, almost as old as I am. Let's not go there. But yeah, that's the normal Bestower. The big brother is in Amarr. I'm a fan of the Bestower. I like the overall design, and it gets the job done. I like about the Impel, however, that it has some more stuff at the back. Some extra oh my god, I'm looking for the word. Extra outlets. Stuff. Let's just call it stuff. I forgot the word. As you may have figured out by now, English is not my first language. Like I said, I'm German, living in Finland. Thrusters, thank you. That's the word. So sometimes I forget words, or I don't know words. And then usually, a friend of ours, Chrissy Tina, or Geek with Scars is here to help me out when I'm at a loss at words again. It looks like an old transport car your dad used to own. A Renault? Really? Huh. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That is this. Getting rid of that. And then onwards to Zimbalot for the last two missions, because both of them are in the same system. That is nice. Nuremberg? No, Hanover. Hannover.
Warp drive active.
Up in the north. You live in Nuremberg. Nice. I was in Nuremberg once in my life, back when I was in school. So that is some aeons ago. But it's a nice city. I like the old town. No. We were there as a school trip, the last school trip before we left school completely. Greetings from Berlin. Hi, from a small town. Yeah, well, I'm not really from Hanover. I used to live 30 kilometers away from Hanover. Well, 20 kilometers away. But nobody knows that little village, so Hanover is easier. And welcome, And thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows and the support and being here and doing stuff and making Friday awesome. While we're just doing some distribution missions. And hanging out and such. Sure? What do you mean, sure? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Damn you, Twitch, you need a new Hoover? Why not? I am fairly certain that nobody knows that village where I'm from. Yes. Believe you me.
Warp drive active.
Every time you come to EVE, you tend to hang out in chat instead of playing the game. I know what you mean. When I'm not playing or when I'm not streaming myself, I mostly hang out in other EVE streams. Most of the times. And just do other stuff. You're from the same region around Hanover, Mr. War Eagle? Are you really? We never talked about that. No way, from Hildesheim. I didn't know. I was putting you in the south for some weird reason. Bonkers, why don't you want to be a police officer? No, not Bavaria, more like Baden-Württemberg. It was the Edward. You got an Edward for becoming a police officer? Great, I get Edwards for Lady Hygiene. Something is wrong with the algorithm. It's almost the same when I tell where I'm. Bigger city next to my village. Yeah, so they know about where I'm from. Because no one knows that village. Exactly, Wolfen, exactly. You got an Edward for Fortnite? I don't know how they put the algorithms there. I really don't know. Wolfen also got ads for woman hygiene. That is funny. I'm sorry, but that's funny. Wait a second. I remember somebody was asking earlier about that overlay. Wait a second. I forgot the name. It was something with psych. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the person. Please let me find the person. Was it Psycho Pain Gaming? Are you still here? Did you ask the question about the overlay? You got one for the Apple TV show called Foundation, an ad for Male Hoover, Innocent Edward, about the Flash and the Qashqai. Well, the Qashqai is not a bad car, actually. And then one saying, do you want to be a police officer? Wow. They're ticking all the boxes.
Active.
You're a man, yes. Second. You don't have a girlfriend. Oh no. Yeah, they do seem to know something that you don't. Maybe you should have a talk with them. You had a 7-month class for your apprenticeship in the Hildesheim. Ooh. But, Mr. War Eagle, do you know Venixen? Qashqai is the ultimate grandpa car. I see nothing wrong with that. It is big, it is comfy. Did I mention it is big and comfy?
Active.
Yeah. You were often in Pattinson. That is pretty close by. Well, the village that I'm from is very is very close to Wenningsen. In fact, it belongs to Wenningsen. It's Evesdorf. And Dusty. Yeah, that too. We have the Mokka. The Mokka. Isn't the Mokka an Opel?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Vauxhall in the UK, but yeah, okay. Ooh, I remember that one of the football trainers was in an advert for the Opel Mokka back in the days. A long time ago. But don't ask me which one. That's exactly what I said, Mr. War Eagle. Yep. Your mother's family is from Zorzum? There might be ancient relations. There might be. Who's your mom's family? Liverpool's trainer. Yes, it was previous. It was Dortmund. German Dortmund. Was it Dortmund? I think it was Borussia Dortmund. I forgot the name. I'm not good with football. Or soccer. Although it is football. It is football, yeah. I know that. But I'm not good with the names and such.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You got it new just before COVID, so it only 20,000 miles on it. That's practically brand new. Okay. The bonus is no longer available. I wonder why that is. I really do. Why the... Wrong one. Why the bonus is no longer available. Beats me. Would have never guessed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Luna Negrina. That is the name. Kloppy, exactly. Because CCP, it was CCP's fault. Ask them for a refund. A refund? Sure. Hey CCP, would it be possible to refund me the around 200,000 ISK for not getting the bonus anymore? Thanks. I'm sure that's not a problem. Yeah, that's totally fine. That name doesn't ring a bell. But I know that my parents and, well, my sister and I apparently, when we were younger, we lived there. Okay. So, you sold the already? Sold it straight on the market as buy and sell orders were not too far apart. How do you want me to distribute the ISK? Which car do I send the ISK? There are more than two, yeah.
Warp drive active.
When I get a chance off stream, I sent you some new pictures of the Drake in the EVE channel in Discord. Oh, I will definitely take a look at that. Thank you, Bonkers. My cars... My in-game name is Naonya. There. And if you are really going to send half of your winnings. That will not go to the market, no. Close that window. That will go directly into the giveaway fund. There. Where did the yellow clothing... The yellow clothing is in a container. It is neatly stored away. Yes, that is my main car. My main character, my main car. My main car is outside. Our Skoda. That's my main character.
Warp drive active.
That's the tattoos. That's the tattoos. Unfortunately, I couldn't... I couldn't give her mine, so I had to take the in-game ones. I just saw something here. Wow. Oh my! That is an amount. Okay, 5... okay, corporation, deposit. What was it again? I have... my memory is perfect. 531164. And that goes also directly into the giveaway fund. Thank you, Moruk. Thank you. That is awesome. Over $1 billion in the giveaway fund. Wow. That's awesome. Oh my. Isk, yes. Your memory is perfect. You are just telling me. Haha, you wish, geeks. You wish. Did you see the CCP rate earlier? My memory is everything. My head is everything but okay today. Thank you, Moruk. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That will definitely go to good use because we are doing giveaways here pretty often. So that's cool. And thank you for the follow. Is that what we call him, my little goldfish? Yes. If you have a brain, a scatterbrain like a sieve, you need people to rely on, and being raided by CCP does not help. I didn't say that out loud. You didn't hear that. Thank you. Oh, your stream is so healsome. Oh, thank you. That is so nice of you. 1 billion is giveaway. Now we're splitting. CCP raided us. Don't you dare, Mr. War Eagle. Yes, they did. Didn't hear what? No, we are splitting the billion down in smaller giveaways so we can do more. The video is in Discord and you have to make a sound effect. I will take a listen to that, bonkers. I will definitely have a listen to that. Yep. It's the legend himself doing his oh my. Hydrate, posture check and stretch. How do you know? How do you know the typical streamer shrimp posture was upon us again? Okay, but you know what that also means? That you, everybody in chat right now, has to do some posture check and some stretching. That's how it goes. I knew it. Let me at least finish the sentence before you defy it. Your back hurts. Ugh. Yikes. You're on live shrimp. No. Not going to go there. No. Oh, hell no. You don't have a chair. You don't get your homework. Damn it! I found a gray hair. I can't do anything. That's a no from me, sugar. Fine. This time you don't have to. Happy now? Did I do it? Yes. Of course I did. You need to defend a structure tonight. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I hope it goes well.
Active.
Like, really well. That counts for all of us. Oh, you smarty pants, you. Will all this be on YouTube? Yes, it will. It absolutely will, because every day after the stream, I upload the VODs to YouTube. Because on Twitch they are only lasting for, I think, 14 days. But on YouTube, well, you know, on YouTube they are as long as YouTube exists. So everything that we ever did here on the channel is on YouTube. So we have it for all eternity.
Third drive active.
How do I get around the 24-hour thing? What 24-hour thing? I don't delay it. I upload it to YouTube right away. And then I let you... the exclusive... I upload it right away. And then it takes several hours for YouTube to render it in... or not to render it, but to upload it completely. into HD. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you and welcome. You just noticed you weren't following. Oh no. Well, thank goodness
Requested docking request
that is fixed now. Thank you. Thank you. I have never heard about that actually, about the 24 hours. It's for the content as well? Well... No, I don't save it on PC, I just beam it up. Completely. It's in the affiliate agreement. Well, that was the part that I didn't read then. Well, I guess I'm not big enough so they don't pay attention to me. I mean, it always takes several hours before it is published. Because I don't split the videos in smaller ones, I take them in... I upload them completely, the whole thing. And that always takes several hours before it is published. All right. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, right? I mean, I wouldn't even do that if they wouldn't delete the VODs after 14 days for affiliates. I think it is 14 days. I've been ordered by the government to have these fertilizers delivered. Fertilizers, nice. Ew, stinky shit, yummy. From where they'll be dispersed to nearby biodomes. Quite a mundane job, but one that needs to be done. Obviously, I'd like you to do the honors of making the delivery, so here you go. Of course, you want my ship to be stinky, not your own. I get it. I would actually do the same thing, most likely. Psst. Guafe is preparing for one of their routine planet-side campaigns, and as premium they want to offer special bottles of an ubiquitous drink. To be honest, there is nothing special about the drink. It's the same cola, with the same water, color, sugar, additives, and perfectly legal trace elements that you'd find on any civilized planet in the cluster. What's important isn't so much the brand as the bottles themselves. They were manufactured on another planet, so their design is subtly different from what's available where you're taking them, and the labeling indicates their origins. People go crazy for this stuff. I'm serious. This will be hard for a capsuleer to understand, but most people don't even travel that much between their continents on their own planets. Really? To hold in your hand an item that was manufactured in another solar system is an experience that's truly special to a huge number of people. This only works for things like Guafe, mind you. Taking anything this thoroughly familiar and changing it just slightly has a higher excitement freak-out value than even if you'd brought it some unknown artifact made by actual aliens. Yeah, Guafe! Alright. Just fine. Let's fool some people. Why not? While we're at it, I completely forgot to set those destinations. That would be interesting. Better. Bioengineers and farmers in nearby settlements which have been supplying us with foodstuff have had good fortune recently. Their supplies of frozen plant seeds are overflowing, and they would like to smell some of their excess products. Obviously, we took advantage of a good opportunity and bought the goods for silly prices. Those people are so gullible. I'd like to deliver the goods to Nererut, where we found a buyer. You're rude, lady. Calling someone gullible, please. Yeah, space cola. Right. An arms dealer passing through the system just sold us a cache of weapons. Okay. I need you to take it to Git for me. Don't worry, we've already acquired a permit for them, so you won't have any trouble at customs. How does Guafe taste like? I have no idea. I've never had a Guafe in my life. You've had it? Like Sprite. There you go. Tastes like Red Bull. Ew. I would thought extremely low loyalty points? Do you have the social skills? Yes. No. I don't. Not for distribution. But I'm doing distribution just once a week to ease into the weekend. I could get them though. Don't tell anyone. Imperial Chancellor of the middle of constructing an outpost in Simulat, our engineers there claim to lack a few loads of construction blocks to finish the work, and I was asked to deliver some blocks to that station. Could you please take the material straight to Simulat? Our people in Simulat will take care of the retrieving from them, from your hangar there for the construction project. We are going to distribute some Lego blocks. Oh, nice. Let's get some Lego blocks. You have to go. Thanks CCP for raiding me over. I will see you guys again that stream. That is so nice. Thank you, Moro. Thank you. And thank you for, well, congratulations for winning the Athenor, and thank you for contributing half back of it into the giveaway fund. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll be back online tomorrow at 11 AM CET for more EVE. Yeah. You can all check the schedule down below. The schedule is very accurate for now. So, yeah. I'm online for 5 days a week, Tuesday to Saturday, and on 4 days at least in the evening and on Saturday we play EVE. So, whenever you want to come by, feel free to do so. So much for that toxic community, right? Horrible people, horrible, I tell ya. Don't start that game. Thank you, Moruk, thank you. We were ordered by high-ranking officials in the Amarr Empire to deliver a batch of Zemna, what the hell is that? To the inhabitants of Artun. Their supplies are low and they need a backup in case of viral outbreak. What is that? Oh, antibiotics. Ooh, okay. Sounds important. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yup. Off we go. Off we go. You'll find some bitter vets in the language channels in EvE though. Oh, I'm here in the Blueprints channel with some of my small cutesy blueprints that I have. And I get flag here for selling crap and such. So, yeah. There are always some. There are always some black sheep. You're a bitter vet? What? No. And what are you talking about? The bottle that you got? The quaffle that you got? It says only bad for you if you have pointy ears and green blood. Huh. Now that is interesting.
Drive active.
So does that mean now that you are one of us, and now that you have pointy ears and green blood, that the bottle is bad for you? I see.
Drive active.
I see. One of us, one of us. Exactly. The fanfare, there were different beers too. Oh, nice. Put the pictures in EvE chat. Perfect. Perfect. Just for those of you who have missed it so far, there is Twitter and there is Discord. If you like to throw a follow there to see what's going on and be updated and get messages when I go live, feel free to join. And welcome to the lair. But it's green eyes and pointy elbows. Oh, damn it. Can I get a refund? Damn it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
And scraggly short beards. Oh. Oh, the other ones. Oh, I see. Green blood and pointy ears. Live long and prosper. Childlike teeth. That leaves some imagination. Childlike teeth. Are they there? Are they very small? Are they formed? Like that is weird. Slowly imagine a gremlin now. Yes, slowly is the key word. Okay, we're getting rid of the antibiotics. Good. They were needed. They were needed. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe the fallen out kid's teeth. Oh, some sort of tooth fairy. Weird and twisted with a scraggly short beard. Ugh. Weird. It's just on the warning label of the bottle. Ah, I see. You had nothing to do with that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Could it be a hop? It could be. Blame CCP. Ah. Do I have to make a list to know who I have to blame all the time? There. Blame them. You can blame them by clicking on that button. Just blame for everything. Mr. War Eagle! Mr. War Eagle, are you here? Do you read what Bonkers just said? Blame CCP for everything. Not me. That's 90% of the forum is. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The ads on Twitch, yes. The silly clause with the 24 hours and such, definitely CCP's fault. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The 10,000%, yeah. They have to have had their hands in that, yeah. Must be those volcanic fumes sometimes. Blame CCP. First rent tends to be free. Yes. You get one blame for free. After that, you have to pay. And it's only costing you years of your life in-game. So, you're good. How much is the blame for little cost? 10,000 is? 10,000? That's a little bit cheap, my dear. No. That is a little bit cheap. That's over 9,000. That is correct. Yet still. You don't even play the game, Mr. War Eagle. You have to start it. And then we can talk about the blaming factor. Mm-hmm. That's CCP's fault. Yeah, has to be. Has to be. They weren't convincing enough. If you can earn blames, maybe you'd start. You can earn blame? No. Or if you win $1 million ISK on the giveaway, that's a lot of blames. That is... Or just one. We'll never know. We never know. What do you mean you can? He can't earn blames. Don't give him ideas. I will never hear the end of it. You can earn them and then with CCP online just go there and stream. Start playing. I blame you. I think that's the blame they are very, very eager to take. Oh, strike that Ken, you do.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sure you are. Sure you are. The innocence in person. Yep. That must be it.
Warp drive active.
Take your grabbing fingers out of our chat. What? What am I here? What is this? You're so rude. Getting bullied in my own stream. Oh, that. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot about that one. Apparently, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Minokova practically for everything. It's only bullying if you don't enjoy it. You laugh. What? No. Somebody seemed to have, well, done something to my volume here. And you can hear everything. That's not how it works, though. The book is 10 million ISK and 15,000 loyalty points. Alright, that works too. Maybe I can sell them then.
Warp drive active.
Moving stuff? What? Moving? Yes, this, not my stuff though. Stuff for others. Yes. Distribution and so on.
Warp drive active.
Hi, Morty. Good evening, good evening. How are you today? I am over the moon. I am slightly happy today. Yeah. Just a little bit. She's not over the moon, she just passed. Oh, Mr. Smarty Pants. There. Mm. That's a nice planet, though. Yeah, no, I'm doing very well. Very well. CCP decided to raid, which is amazing. Got a gazillion new followers, which I really appreciate, and then Minakova got got the mood to drop a gift bomb, and then some other gift bombs were happening, and some bits, and we reached the follower goal, and we got donated an ethanol, and because I was doing a giveaway with the Praxis, and all of a sudden one of my teammates, Brother Grimoire, donated an ethanol, so we quickly changed the giveaway from Praxis and skin to ethanol, and the super kind person who won sold it and got half of it back into our giveaway fund, and a gazillion things happening, and I'm slightly happy. We had the giveaway already, yeah, very early on. Yes, and it ran for almost 10 minutes.
Warp drive active.
That was extremely generous, yes. Moruk won it. And yeah, sold it. Well, the funny thing is that ethanol. 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 That thing. That thing. Ethanol, yes. We gave away some gas, liquids, stuff, chemical things, and so on.
Warp drive active.
My tail is on fire. Ah, I see. You see the problem, it needs gas in it. Well, it was delivered and it was sold. And Morocco actually held true to the word, and we got half of the earnings from the sale. And it went back into the giveaway fund, and we are absolutely blaming CCP for that. Yes. Because without the raid, Muruk haven't been here, and then Brother Grimoire wouldn't have decided to contribute the ethanol, so it wouldn't have be able to be a giveaway. It wouldn't have been sold, and we wouldn't have the money in the giveaway fund. So for that one, actually, the CCP is to blame. You see? All their fault. In this case, I could not agree more. Yep. Everything come back to them. Yes. The Big Bang, CCP, definitely.
Warp drive active.
you lose your 500 billion officer Mod Ikitursa and the Abyss blame CCP. Oh, I thought for that you blame Bonkers. The Big Bang, don't they have a volcano going off next to their building? Yes! See? Told ya.
Warp drive active.
That's bonkers. I like it. No, I pay people to lose stuff in the Abyss. It's CCP's fault when it gets lost. Ah, I see. If the servers get in laggy, they can just blame the volcano. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, everything has to do with those volcanic fumes. Yes. Hydrate, that's a good thing. I'm going to do just that. The server in London. Well, the volcanic fumes and dust clouds can quickly go over there.
Active.
They did it before, they can do it again. But it's still CCP's fault. I see. I see. And just while we're at it, throw a follow at Bonkers chat as well. Please. I raided him once, and it was a lot of fun. So, yeah. Throw a follow.
Active.
Do it. He's a fun one. And a smarty pants, but still a fun one. Even if you did call me DieLuette, yes, I will forgive you this once. Now you know how to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, for English, for natural English speakers, the U is pretty it's pretty difficult. I know that. So D is fine. I can live with that. I can live with DieLuette also, or with DieLuette. Like I said, I'm used to being the psychotic bird killer, so that's all right. Do it. Sound like on the Dark Lord. Oops. Not a Dark Lord.
Drive
No.
active.
Wait a second. Symbol out. And I. We forgot to add this one. Ugh. Damn it. Same thing you do with your liquor. Yeah. That's exactly what he was thinking about. No, he wasn't. No, well. To set it straight, Bonkers wasn't thinking about liquor. He said that the thing that you do with orange juice and water, diluting. Yeah. Palpatine. That would make sense, actually. These abyssals are so much fun in Nagila. Don't tell that to Total Reach, though, Bro Ninja. We have an a real-life abyssal addict in our midst. I don't know where he is, though, right now. But usually he's here. And he's pretty addicted to abyssals. So we sent him numerous times to AA. You're dyslexic, so you have to read it as it looks like. It just breaks my brain when someone's name is like, oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for the Ben. Yeah, I understand. No, that's fine. D is okay. That is perfectly fine. Don't sweat it. Hi, Market Tycoon. Hello, you beautiful human being. Hello. How are you? Just call everyone Jeff. Or Bob. You did tier 0 tranquils for air in the incursus. More fun than with a cruiser. I was not forced but convinced to do some abyssals. I've never done them before. And Entropic, who was here earlier, one of our very own gremlins, I was cleaning up my assets here, and he was like, well, you know what, let's do some tier 0 abyssals. Just so you know how they look like. And I was like, well, sure, why not? Let's do that. And we did, and they are hugely fun, so I can see the addiction there. Minokawa, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the fun, for the gift bomb, for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. And have fun, and good luck defending the station. Good luck with that. And don't forget to blame CCP. Yes. You need to put Zoom Turtle in an abyss then. Gee. Yeah, do that. Put the Zoom Turtle in an abyss and do it while Total Reach is here. I'm sure he'll love it. If it goes boom, it was CCP's fault. If it survives, they're the people who fail to blame CCP. You have it completely figured out, huh? Nice. Oh, that woke you up, Miss Bush Kitty, didn't it? Who has to defend their structure? Minokawa. Accountability is key. Oh, losses are never the player's fault. That is a new one. I did not know that. Maybe that's why... Wait, how do I do this? How do I play this game? There we go. Maybe that's why I have these. Because up until today, I wasn't sure if I can blame CCP for anything. I don't know, Bush Kitty. No idea. It was just mentioned that a structure has to be defended. No idea where it is. I'm sorry, you have to fly through all the 27 gazillion systems to find out. My rules are wrong? How dare you? Why are my rules wrong? It's missing the important rule. What, blame CCP?
Drive active.
What rule am I missing? I'm curious. Trust no one that you can't slap behind the ear. That is so interesting. There is this typical, well, in some cases healthy, in some cases unhealthy paranoia in EvE. Never trust anyone. The thing is, I have yet to come across someone who really tries to do harm for, well, for being an asshole. I have never met anyone so far. I'm fairly certain that will change today. But so far, no. And I don't do PvP. I try to avoid low sec. Sometimes I just run through it if... well, because why not? But... I have been blown to pieces in this game because it is part of the game. But yeah, like I said, I have yet to come across someone who's just like, yeah, who's just evil for evil's sake. Brings me always back to the song, Providence, guys. You have to defend what you want to maintain. That's true. That is a good one. But that's a good judge of character until you came to my thing. That was probably poor judgment call. What about everything in Jita local is scam? Well, okay, here's the thing. Everything that goes on in local, if it is not really directed to me and it's like, hey, hi, how are ya? I'm not paying attention to what is written in local. I don't care about the squabbles that go on in local, and I don't care about the links that are posted, or the hypernet links, or all of that. That is not something that I pay attention to. Let them have their talks, their fun, their squirrels. I don't care. That's not me. I don't have anything to do with that. Yet here I am. Yes, Mr. War Eagle. Yes, you are. Got a couple of super angry messages when I was hunting explorers and wormholes. Just managed to put the kid to sleep. Nice. Do we have to be quiet now? How are you, Skullgravana? Thank you for stopping by again. Good to see you again. I remember you. Do we need to be quiet now? And in the Garden Eden that we form through our actions, there is a beautiful pond that will wash away all our sins. And it's not filled with ore, nor isk, but with the tears of our enemies. Oh.
Hey, what happened?
That's dark. Nice, but dark. You found the sound bits. Go figure. Laurie was being quiet. Right. Right. She's fast asleep now. Perfect. Been a struggle for the past 2 hours though. Wow. Got a lot of viewers. Yes, we got a raid from CCP earlier. We got a raid. They brought everybody here and we shot through the follower goal and yeah. It was amazing. And so many good folks are still here. I'm a happy camper today. Yes, I am. Where I can't hear you. Oh, I adore those emotes from Firetail, those fox emotes. Well, from Vicky in that case. They are so cute. Blame CCP. Yep. And we learned today, Skullgravana, that everything that you do or that we do, everything that's going on here, everything is CCP's fault. I didn't know that. I learned that from Bonkers today. You need to redo yours? Why? They are cutesy little squirrels. They are squirrels, right? They are squirrels. Dated. Ah, okay. She and Ozzy don't like you very much? What did you do, Miss Bush Kitty? What did you do? He's called Buddy. Your daughter named it. Oh, that is cute. That is very cute. You still have to keep them though. Put them as the follower emotes. Whatever she did, blame it on CCP. No, 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 no. In that case, I blame your daughter for giving it a cute name. Buddy is a cool name. And yeah, there's still the chance to have them as the follower thing. Whatever she did, blame CCP. Oh, okay. I see. Yes, confusing. Misfit, howdy. How are you? The Vicky thing. Yeah. Leak drama happened. And I'm sure you had nothing to do with that? Buddy works for everything. Poor CCP. Yeah. You can feel a little bit bad for them, right? A little bit. You can't set them as a follower for some reason you don't have. Why don't you have the feature for follower emotes and I do? How is that possible? Because ECP. Had to switch streams to get past a bus in one piece. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do, Market Tycoon.
Web drive active.
You remember you said about that 24-hour thing? Yes. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Just resubbed after being gone since 2016. Well, welcome back, Misfit. Welcome back. And you too. Since 2014. Wow.
Web drive active.
Oh. Punishment for uploading straight to YouTube, then put their instant upload stuff so I can't have follower emails. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I should wait a day then, so they don't take that away then. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe I wait a day. I mean, what is a day, right? I mean, I do love my follower emotes. And it's nice to have something for followers. So, there you go. You're not fully paying attention, that's okay. Man's alright. In that shape angle, the shit looked like a rock for a second in my heart jump. Oh? No. And then you bumped into Brother Grimoire in-game, one of my teammates. Yeah. Jumped onto the EvE Twitch streamers and found DieLuette through him. You found me through him? That is so cool. Right, he gave a shout out and you followed, I remember. I remember. You grinded back from -10 before you unsubbed back then. Oh, From -10? Yikes. Did you get the standing back up, Mesfit? Are you still working on it to get it back up? From -10, that is... Okay. That works. There we go. As always, I forgot to put one station in. As always. Okay, let's see. Trying to get them back, but you have to have 6 months of no rule breaking. And you have still 2 months left. Yeah, for some reason 6 months can be quite some time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I should wait then a day maybe to keep them. Having this white vest and, you know, this white jacket, not the jacket, but the clean vest could help out later. -275 now, which is good enough for faction warfare. Diving right back into it. Nice, 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 nice. How long did it take you to get from -10 to -275? You stopped by because you knew the meaning of the name DieLuette?
Warp drive active.
I mean, they have muted some of my videos because of in-game music. So someone in the bot family there does know me. But yeah, maybe I start waiting a day. With a phantasm, with a zoom turtle. Nice. Oh, no, Bonkers, you're good. You're good. You're not telling me how to run the stream. That is perfectly fine. That is something that I really overread. So thank you for that. No, you're good. Don't you worry. I'm happy to have you here. It's fun having you around. It's not CCP. No. I got the VOD muted for we played the Gremlins game choice, and that was There Is No Game, and there in the title in the credits there was a song, and they didn't like that apparently, and they muted the VOD for that. And then some music from Red Dead Redemption 2 got also muted. Demos! Hello! Hello, my dear. Good to see you. How are you? Hello. Call out loud. Zoom turtle! Yes! I need to go gank someone in a 0.5 just for old time's sake. Yeah, CCP doesn't really like gankers anymore. Just saying. Blame CCP. I was gonna say that should be an hashtag. It definitely should be, yeah. How are you doing, Deimos? Great to have you here. How has your day been? How is your weekend plans? Meh. I know you don't like that, Miss Bush Kitty. Miss Bush Kitty, that's the name. I know you don't like that. Never Bush Kitty. That depends on how many Talos or Catalyst friends you have. There could be something to that. Oh, we're transporting again viral agents. Okay. To Nererut. That works. We can do that. Yenifi. Jennifer? Yenifi? I don't know how to say that name. What are we doing here? More Lego blocks! That's cool. I like transporting Lego blocks. They always look cool. Look at that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't run abyssals in Pemine right now because they are Genka sitting them there. Ugh. That's not nice. You're concerned? You think you corrupted me? No. No, no. That's fine. Meaning, what are we going there? Oh. Our cargo area and low-tier decks are overflowing with vagabonds and tramps. It has almost reached epidemic proportions. These people simply refuse to leave. Some are laid-off workers of ours, while others are simply outsiders who think they can come and live off our hospitality indefinitely. Since there are strict regulations against sending them out to the airlock for no reason, go figure, and since we can't simply frame every single one of them for a crime worthy of such a fate, we've no choice but to forcibly move them elsewhere. Another station will do. In fact, I'd like you to move a heap load of them to Minin. I've never liked those bastards over there anyway. Let them deal with this human problem. You are one rude individual, lady. Just saying. Most compassionate Amarrians. Yeah, there are Amarrians, and then there's her. That's a whole different story. One of our transports flying through Kehur broke down and requires immediate repairs. We've agreed to send him the spare parts he needs to complete the operation, and I'd like you to deliver the goods. If you're fast, he might even make it on time. Do not tarry. And if not, what happens then? Is he going to blow up? Hopefully not. That would not be nice. Apparently some unruly locals got into trouble while visiting Isam, and we've pressed charges. The authorities requested we send footage from our security cameras to a specialist in Artun to ascertain their authenticity. Once he's gone through the holoreels, he'll hopefully be able to get this through court without any lengthy trial. Why don't you want to have a trial though? If you have nothing to lose, then go for it. More explosions? What? And just some small containers. Okay, cool. That works. Optimize route. Perfect. Off we go. They came down on gankers. Yes, they did come down on gankers a little bit. They didn't like the way that it was going, so they threw the hammer a little bit. You're good, just chilling and happy it's weekend. I can get behind that thought, definitely. Any plans for the weekend, Damus? It's not impossible, asked Bushkili. Exactly. It's just that they've made it harder for drops and gains. You can frame them. Just frame them for CCP. Job done. Yes. It's nerfed to the ground. No one gangs anymore. Please undock all your stuff now. You're mean. That is rude. I mean, like, really. This Stammcloud. under your Geno implant set to get to a ship from Dixie just in case and got potted by a smart bomb in your old... What? Cloned out of your Geno implant. Oh, okay. Yikes. That is what's called intuition, I think. Problem with playing EVE and watching EVE. I just tried clicking on your near comment and have lost count the number of times I tried to rotate your screen. I'm sorry, Rogue, but I'm the same way. I'm the same way. A couple of days back I was in Eschlag's stream and he was... I don't know what he was doing and I was clicking on my screen like a maniac and was like, why the hell is that screen not moving where I want it to go? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. They made alphas unable to put safety to red. Interesting. What else did they do? I would have to pull up the info from CCP. What else they did? I just know that they got down on gankers. They didn't like the way that was progressing. But for the details, I have to pull up the information again. Your nephew's first birthday party was on Sunday. Oh, is on Sunday. Ooh, nice. First birthday. That is so cute. So little. My plans. Well, my plans are I'm going to stream tomorrow at 11 AM CET, more EVE. Hint, hint. And after that, I'm going to just chill at home. Rampo has some friends over at the Murky at the lake, and they're doing some music there, some unplugged session. That means I have the house to myself, so I will most likely play something, and hang out in various streams. Yep. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. House to yourself is the best. You have that today? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hello? Open? There you go. Yeah, it's been quite a while since the guys got together to make some music, so they will be at the Murky at the lake and have a sauna and have their unplugged session and some barbecue and, well, guys time. So yeah, I'm having the house here and doing some stuff. Looking forward to that actually. And also, you can't log in Omega and Alpha at the same... over the same launcher. Because I have 2 Omegas and 1 Alpha account, and I can't log the Alpha in at the same time when the Omegas are on. Over the same launcher? Aha. You're just waiting for your turn? Is there a house to yourself anytime soon, Skalgaravana? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Sounds like it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Bushkitty. You're not allowed to. Well, I get the message that I can't lock them in. They will MAC address ban you, which means your accounts go to permadeath and your PC is unable to log in EvE ever again? What? No, don't do that. Don't try to fool them. Not if that is the outcome, though. It'll be at least 2 months. Ugh. Just me and the little one over the weekend while the spouse is away with some friends. Oh no! At least 2 months. Well, we are trying to keep you company as best as possible, Skalgravana. Yep. Mark my words. If you do the workaround, log the alpha, log into alpha and omega. It's just not worth it. If you need to use an alpha, just log everything else out and yeah, and all done. Exactly. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just that it worked before, and then all of a sudden, after some changes, it was like, nope, you can't have an omega and an alpha online at the same time from the same launcher. All right, fine. Then I won't do that then. Your last Exuma kill was 2013. That you killed an Exuma, or that you were killed in an Exuma? Slight difference there. That too, Mr. War Eagle. That too. Totally true. Killed by an Exuma. Right, I left that one out. Lasered to death by strip miners. I didn't know that was an actual thing. Good to know, though. Or did they buy of did they die of boredom? That could also work. It's the Battle Hulk. Go hammer him in my starship. Oh boy. The ship is mine to mine. If you're honest, please do, even if a bitter veteran is coming out. They have made the game too much fluffy pillows and hand-holding for new players for your liking. So enjoying playing the game. Do you think EvE used to have a way of filtering out players and making it more dangerous? Is it easier for new players though? I tried to recall the time when I first started out. And then when I came back, like a year ago. I tried to compare those two, actually. I mean, it is way easier here with the air program and such.
Warp drive active.
Hi, Hyperion. Yes. We got raided by CCP, that's why we grew so fast. Yeah. Where were you? Try trying to help you players enjoy always that one person killing people before they barely learn to navigate the ship. Yeah. That's true. Especially no tutorial of any kind other than yes. That's what I was thinking, Mesfit. There is practically no real tutorial. I was doing the well, I tried several times to go into exploration. Not explosion, but exploration. Because that always went straight over my head with the scanning and such. Moderators can post a link. Or VIPs, but you can send me the link and I can post it. We had to have some restrictions because at some point it was going crazy with the link posting. But you can send it to me and I post it then. That's fine. I never understood the scanning thing. That really went completely over my head. And I always wanted to do that because it looks so interesting when I see other streamers do it. And I tried it last week or this week. I think it was last week.
Warp drive active.
And I did the tutorial, the career agent. And it was like, okay, and this is what a data site looks like, and this is what a relic site looks like. Oh yeah, and this is what a combat site looks like. And we can do some scanning now, but we cleared the area before anything can happen. So you're practically just going there and go to the container and get the stuff, and that's it. They don't really explain how to use the probes. How to really use the probes. And I find that a little bit pity, actually, because that didn't explain anything to me. I know that one. That is awesome. That didn't really explain
Docking permission
anything to
requested.
me. So I was very, very lucky to have some knowledgeable people in chat who actually helped me out understanding what happened. That's actually a good... I know that one, Bonkers. I like it.
Docking request accepted.
No Fogger minigame? What do you mean Fogger minigame? I don't get that. I don't know what Fogger minigame is. Enlighten me. Frogger? Still drawing a blank. I don't want any part of a game that makes probing less fun. Oh my.
Warp drive active.
Oops. In that case, go to the agency help section, video browser scanning. It's all there. Yes, that might be that it is all there. What I'm saying is, as a new player, I'm not sure I want to watch a gazillion videos if I have a tutorial from an agent. That is something that, for my personal taste, was not very well done.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Mr. Softspoken. That it has to be that should be changed a little bit, so it makes a little bit more sense as to what you're actually doing. Hi, Rug. Or Rook. What is it? Ruck? Rook? Both is fine. Hi, good evening. Evening, evening, evening. I know you. Not only from there, but also from other channels. I do know you.
Warp drive active.
We just showed a guy that's been playing for 6 years that repair players can fix overheated modules in space. Believe it or not, Morty, I learned this week that when you are in a station and you rotate your ship like a complete maniac, that you have a rotation counter. I didn't even know that, and my first character is almost 12 years old. You're a terrible mod for Grim, that's why I know you. That's why your name is so familiar. Jesus! Ruck is set like Buck. Ruck. Okay. Got it. Got it. If you go over 1 million in the ship spinner, it changes color. I'm not sure I want to know how you know that. Please tell me you watched a YouTube video on that, Shelman.
Warp drive active.
The stream is going extremely well. Yes. Yes. We were 3 followers away from the follower goal, and then CCP decided to raid. And then we shot a little over the follower goal. And I was planning to have a giveaway as soon as we hit the follower goal, and actually Brother Grimoire decided then that the giveaway that I have planned could be a little bit updated. So we didn't give away a Praxis, but we did give away an ethanol that he contributed. I mean, just what you do casually, giving away a station, right? Yeah. And then so many follows and support and gift bombs and bits and everything, and I'm still completely over the moon, even though Bunkers doesn't believe me that I'm over the moon with it. And welcome new follower. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's going great.
Active.
See, that's what I mean. You're not over the moon, you keep buzzing it. Me. Same difference. No! You haven't. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for all the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Brother Grimoire. Yes. Brother Grimoire is my teammate. Yeah. We joined the team. The common nonsense. He was here earlier, but he said that he had some things to take care of for a vacation.
Warp drive active.
He had to go, it was CCP's fault. Yep. They practically took him with them. Mm-hmm. They showed him the door, yeah. They forced him out. Well, that's one way. I was saying that. I was thinking that they gently showed him the door to get out with them. Yeah. Threatened him with volcano and everything. With the volcano fumes, you think? Or with the dust cloud? But yeah, it's hugely fun, and I'm just running distribution missions while having some very fun times with the gremlins.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Righty. Mark, bye. Yep. Not only Mogwai. Fairs. Hello. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Hydrate. Yes, sir. Going to do it. I'm doing great. I am doing great. Glad to hear you're doing okay as well. That's good to hear. Oh, by the way. This channel here, the Space Gremlins, is not the corporation. That is just a chat channel where we hang out. And where you have to be when we have the fleets on Wednesdays. So, if you want to join in on the Space Gremlins on the chat channel, feel free to do so. I need an emote that says Mogwai or a sound effect tag to it. There is something to think about. Better go to do some work since you're at Yeah, keep the... Why am I not going where I need to go? Keep the illusion up that you are very busy at work. Yeah, tschüss, mach's gut. And don't do too much at work. It is Friday after all. You have just been pinged. Oh no, now the works begins for you as well, Ruck. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you. I'm sure it will. And good luck with whatever you have to do now. And thank you for stopping by, Rock, and the follow and such. I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm not going where I need to go because of CCP. How could I forget that? Silly me. Yes, I do. I do play WoW too, exactly. The little animated person? Yeah, since I'm a complete idiot when it comes to those things, I had a friend who helped me out with creating different layers of that avatar. And then I just added it to VideoTube Mini, or to VideoTube. And then That's it. Wait, let me quickly get the link for you. There you go. There you go. It is practically free, but of course you can donate if you get it. And you just need 4 different types of well, either JPEGs or animated ones, and then the program does practically the rest for you. It's easy to get into it then, if you don't want to have the real like VTuber things with the 3D models and such. That's not really my thing, but I thought a little talking figurine with a channel avatar might be a nice twitch. A nice twist on it. Guess what? I'm guessing. Take a look on your WoW chat in Discord. I am going to do just that. And I am not only playing Alliance, Hyperion. I know you like to believe that, but that is so not true. I'm playing Alliance on the day streams. Tuesdays and Fridays. Just because I want to get the little gnome rogue to level 80 in WoW Classic. But besides that, I play also Horde. I'm not bound or hellbound on just one side. I play what I want. Yep. Yup. That makes it even more worse. You just stream Alliance. Yes. Exactly. And the reason why I do that is that was the very first character I created when the game was released. So there's a little bit of nostalgia going on, because I played in the closed beta, in the open beta, and then ever since release. I think the longest time that I went without an active subscription was like 6 months? 7 months? 8 months? Something like that? Up until then I always had a subscription running. You wanted Sourfang to be war chief? Yeah. Well, I didn't like Hellscream. Let's say it like that. I wasn't a huge fan of Vol'jin either. Horde! Exactly, he didn't do anything. That's why I wasn't a huge fan of him either. And now with the missus? I mean, she was patient, I give her that. He got the share set until Legion and then died. Yeah. Bye-bye. That's practically his story. He was the boss of the trolls. Fought a few battles, got a few wins, got noticed. Then all of a sudden was the real war chief. And then the end. Well, Lady Sylvanas was patient. I think that's the thing that worked out for her at the end. Rota, hi, hello, 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 hello. Good evening, good evening. How are you today? week's holiday, but the wife got COVID. Oh no! So you couldn't go anywhere. Oh my!
Drive active.
That performed 40 hours to get that. I'm great. I'm doing really good today. Having a fantastic stream. Had a nice stream in the earlier day. And now this day this stream is, yeah. I'm having a good day. So you decided to get that damned mount? Ooh, do we play any? I started playing on EU servers. I still have characters on EU servers, but I switched mainly to US.
Docking permission requested.
You're gonna say you moved to US. Why?
Docking
Why?
permission requested.
Because
Docking
at
request
some point, I have to admit, the servers that I was on, the EU servers, I really couldn't stand the people there anymore. I really couldn't. Are there 2 EvE servers? No. Well, yes, but no. Bonkers was asking about World of Warcraft, not EvE. If that was confusing.
Warp drive active.
WoW servers, no, it makes sense. Yeah, no, we were talking about the WoW servers, not the EvE servers. WoW has a little bit more than 5, yeah. Just a few, not many. But yeah, I couldn't stand the people there anymore. So I switched to the US servers. But I still have a lot of my characters on the EU servers. Are you playing on the EU servers? That would make sense. Which ones?
Warp drive active.
All your EU buddies are like, oh, I'm playing my team on the US version. Oh no, so they abandoned you practically? You're on Quel'Thalas. I have no character there. Maybe I should make one there. And yes, I would even make it a Horde character. Just saying. What are you doing mainly? Asking for a friend.
Warp drive active.
Well, the regular the regular server is Tranquility. That's where you are directed to.
Warp drive active.
Well, yeah, Tranquility and Serenity. Serenity is the Chinese server? The Asian server? Wait. Yes, exactly.
Active.
But those are the servers that you are directed to when you start the game, depending on where you are. Serenity was named after the ship from Fire. Really? They named the server after the ship from Firefly? That would be very interesting. I've never tried to log into Serenity also, because Tranquility is the one that is offered to me at all times. You think not to? That would be cool. I miss Firefly. Well, I mean, you know, I can watch it on a stream. Was it Prime?
Docking request accepted.
I think it was on Prime where you can watch it. It is streamed, but they should have made more seasons. You still need to watch it. Oh, do yourself a favor, Demas, and try to do that. It is such a cool series. I miss that. Okay, how many... Okay, Amarr is 4 jumps away. That's good. So we can get the skill book and then... Going back there. Noise. Yeah. I'm not going to start to sing that one, but yes. You're curious why they cancelled it? I think the official explanation was funding.
Warp drive active.
Low viewership? Yeah, if I remember correctly, they made it out to funding. They just didn't give it enough time for people to really, for more people to get into it. Because it doesn't have so many, it doesn't have that many episodes. Viewership, viewers, advertising money, yeah. There you go. They just didn't give it enough time. Exactly, Johan. Exactly. It needs time to develop. If you just watch the first episode, you most likely would think that what a weird thing is this. But if you stick with it and I mean just in that one series that they have, there is character development. A lot of character development actually. And the stories are just fun. They wanted the quick bucks, exactly, and Firefly is not for the quick bucks. Firefly is practically like EvE. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Jane, the man they call Jane. Yes. I mean, nowadays, well, last couple of years, they have so many people saying like, hey, how about maybe try to do something?
Warp drive active.
Maybe that would be nice. Make it after or 10 years later, but still. Or 20 years later in that case, almost. But yeah, I miss that series. That was a cool one. I liked it. And thank you for the follow. New follower. Thank you, I appreciate that. People are asking for B5 and Stargate. Yeah, but it's not the same. That's the thing. It is yes, it takes place in space, but it also takes place in the Wild West, and that is a combination not many people were getting. So it's not. I don't think it is really a competition of it. The problem is, and you'll be careful how you put it, if they tried to release that now, it would offend so many different groups of people that they won't risk it. Yes. Yes and no. On one hand, I completely agree with you, Bonkers. It would pee off a lot of people now, because they're practically too... You were very careful. That's true. Many people were just angry, or are angry, that the series did not continue. Or that they didn't... how do I phrase it? That they weren't taking the risk of having to develop it slowly, or let it develop slowly. But now, I actually believe that if they were to do it now, within like 15 or 20 years after tech, I think people would get into it. Let's call it in quotation marks the die-hard fans. I think they would get behind it. If they would make it, or if they would give it a serious attempt. And not just some half-assed money-grabbing thing.
Warp drive active.
Sensitivity has been trained to level 5, 5+. But the problem is that the other groups would cancel it so fast. Yeah, welcome to the cancel culture. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Anywho, if they would decide to do that, I'm still fairly certain that there would be enough people to say, finally. That's why so many movies and TV shows don't exist now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But hey! Keeping up with the Kardashians, huh? New series? How about that? Right? No?
Docking
Come
permission
on.
requested.
You're watching that.
Docking
Admit it.
request accepted.
What a world to live in, right? Yeah. So about that. I always like the Cardassians, Garak especially. Good. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. The day you tried to play on test server, you were no! The rudeness!
Warp drive
It was basically Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Mr. Softspoken. Yeah, that's a good comparison actually. I think if the Kardashians, or however, Cardassians, it is spelled. I regressed your TV, you set the thing on fire. Oh, that poor TV. I feel for it. Unfortunately, if you go into, I think it's Disney Plus, if you go into that, the first thing that you saw, for the very first time in that line up there, in that, hey, you have to watch this, was Keeping Up with the Kardashians. The name is too close to the upgrades from Star Trek. Just throw a K at the beginning, and I think you're good. Cardassians, not Kardashians. You set Disney Plus profile to a child account. See, I did, no. I think I had that. Wait, where was... damn it, the series with, I'm trying to figure out the name, and I was asking Rampo if he remembers the name. What was that show's name with Isaac Hernandez? Was it Moon Knight?
Warp drive active.
Hi, Mighty Julius. Hello, hello, welcome. The Marvel one, yeah, with the old, with the old Egyptian god and such. With the hippo, yeah, exactly that one. Moonlight? Moonlight. Moon Knight. Moon Knight, yes. That one, exactly. Egypt God? Stargate. No, not that one, the other one. Yeah, and we wanted to watch that. We all got there in the end. Some wrote fanatics and some wrote how it was actually. Perfect. Good job, Gremlins, good job, I'm proud of you. Team effort, exactly. And we wanted to watch that. CC. Oh, shut up. And we couldn't watch that. And I was wondering, because I was Googling before, and okay, which streaming service does it show? Is the show on? And I was like, why the hell can't I watch that? And then I went into the depth of the account settings and saw that the Disney Plus was actually set to child settings. And I was like, excuse me? Why is that? I'm a little bit older than a child. Not much though, but a little bit older. No, I just threw that child thing away and I was like, screw that, I'm an adult. Sometimes I need an adultier adult, but I'm still an adult, so screw that.
Warp drive active.
That's what you're programmed for, just this child stuff. Then it shows you, but you have to put the pin into actually... No. Okay, if you have the pin protection. Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. No. So nope. Nope. Pin protection. Get away. I can't remember my own pins. Too many. Crash naps. Hello. Ayo. Good evening, or good day. Hello. How are you? How is you? There you go. Please throw a follow at Crash Naps.
Warp drive active.
Please do so. Click that nice little button at the top of the screen and I can tell you, you will not be disappointed. You're good. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. What are you up to? How do I what? The follow? The shout out. You just type... Wait a second, I can't do that.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I was trying to... Wait a second, can I do it like this? There you go. You just type that into your chat box without the star, of course, without the asterisk before that. Just the shoutout and then the name. And that's it. No, you don't use the star or the asterisk before. Don't tell him that, Kyperian. Be nice. Work for a bit longer. Oh no! Going to get some more work done. Have a great stream. Thank you for the animation website. You're very welcome, Maurice Nerd. And don't do too much. Just like Crash Naps. Don't work too much. It's Friday. Don't do too much. No. Prepare yourself for the weekend. What am I up to? I am doing distribution missions. Something light and easy and yeah. And having fantastic discussions here with the gremlins about practically everything. You're bad at doing missions? Oh, don't you worry. I'm doing distribution missions for some time now, and I just got reminded today by accident that I didn't even have the skill for the loyalty points and such. So you're good. You're completely good. Vacation starts tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Taking the boat to the lake. Oh, what? Tomorrow is your birthday? Or today? Tomorrow.
The word of the Lord is pure. It is a shield for the faithful. Prophet Amarr 8:15.
Do you run only tomorrow? Okay. So your vacations, you spent your birthday on the lake. Do I get that right? So then, all of you click that button very silently, so Maurice Nerd doesn't see that. So when he comes back, then there's a big surprise for him. Yoo-hoo! Surprise! Surprise! There you go. You like that R2D2, huh? Do you only run for Amarr? And just don't worry about your standings with the other folks. I don't do the storyline missions anymore. The storylines are just, they are running out. I don't care about those. And I did clean up my standing quite a while ago. Because I wanted to do all the epic arcs. Let me see. Agents and missions and epic arcs. I wanted to be able to do them all, so I had to repair my standings with all of them. Because I did the storylines. And if only the gremlins had reminded me that that is not a good thing. Well, in fact they did, but I didn't listen. But that's not the case. But yeah. So I had to repair my standing with the Min Matar and with the Gayente. Go figure. And I couldn't blame CCP for that because that was my own stupidity, and you heard it here first. In a peak of admission. But yeah. Ever since then I don't do storylines anymore and my standing is just fine. Because CCP didn't tell me. Well, somehow they did tell me, but well somehow they did tell me, but casual me and typical me, I didn't listen. Because why would I listen? You know? Who does that? Okay, again, for the overworked and underpaid people, tobacco. Keep that in mind. For Crash Naps and for Maurice Nerd. while you are at work. Overworked and underpaid, ask your boss not for a raise, ask your boss for some who rule dry weed tobacco. They will give that willingly to you in order to compensate. So you're saying CCP messaged you and said, by the way, don't do this, and if they didn't... Not exactly like that. Not exactly like that. Well, there were some people in chat that might or might not have told me, maybe don't do the storylines if you ever want to go anywhere else. And I was like, screw it, I'm staying in Amarr anyway. Whoops. Sorry about your eardrums. I hope you can still hear. Jesus. Oy. But yeah. That happened. But chat isn't CCP, and I'm grateful that they aren't. CCP, I told you, you might have done something about it, because they did. As much as I like to actually sometimes blame my gremlins for that, no, this time it was really on me. This time it really was. That cough. CCP's fault. Yeah, because I was explaining what I did wrong. I see. That actually works. Hey! Alvina's broke imp? What? Alvina's broke simp. Alvin S. broke simp? How do I say your name correctly? Thank you! Thank you for this for the sub. I appreciate that. Coming in just right now and a sub. That is amazing. Thank you. Go with Fred. I thought we settled on Jeff. Alvina's broke simp. Okay, cool. That is a name. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you and welcome.
Judge the unworthy, redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2:12. Join a fleet for the glory of Amarr.
Where was I? I was doing things. Arishapur is there. Vashka is there, so I didn't do this. Oh, that's another one in Arishap. Ah, okay, now I get it. There we go. So if some reason after school I apply to CCP and get in, I can't come anymore to this. No, you still can join Wolfen. You have to get your daily dose of rudeness, remember? You have to do this still. Battle-hungry lads from Isam have been requested. Yeah, let's put those large group of marines together with some fertilizer and tobacco. Yeah. That's a good beginning of a story. I changed it to this not long ago for fun when watching her stream. You're good. Nice. It is a cool name. You got EvE on doing some high-sec mining. Nice. That's good. I need to do that too. I need more minerals. Couple more lock days and you can get a free frigate. How long are you playing EvE for? Someday you hope to see a Crash Naps broke simp. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Crash Naps. Do I partake in any PvP? If you mean getting blown to pieces, then in that case, yes. Blowing someone else up? No. No, I am not... I don't do PvP. That doesn't mean that I don't get shot to pieces every now and then. That happens. That's part of the game. I like to watch it though. And I like to hear the stories about it, but cuckoo.
Always must we
You're
strive to
cuckoo if you don't do that.
for we are the chosen, blessed above all. Annoy's exaltation to the faithful.
Exactly, Alvina's Broxim. That is. Can I call you Alvina? Alvinas? That is actually completely true what you said. And I know what I'm doing, believe me. There we go. Never fly anything you can't afford to lose. There you go. Alvina saying, doesn't that mean goodbye in German? You're very close. The very formal way of saying goodbye in German is Auf Wiedersehen. But that is very formal. What do you mean, liar? I'm not a liar. Auf Wiedersehen is very formal. Only in the area where you're in, not in the north. The north remembers.
Harvested on farm planets, our rapid freezing process seals in flavor to ensure you receive only the best food cubes wherever you work. Nurturer, the Lord's bounty.
20 small seal. Oh, there they are. The informal way is tschüss, yes. Or, yeah, in the north it's more like moin. But if you want to be formal in the northern part of Germany, the southerners can feel free to go in there as well. The first one is the more formal way, the second one is the more informal way. Or if you want to go into the typical day-to-day business, it's that.
Fly logistics for the glory of Amarr.
Oh yeah, and we also have some genetically enhanced livestock that we are transporting. So what could possibly go wrong with that volatile mix in our hangar now, or in the inventory? That's going to be interesting. Yikes.
Redeem the pure.
Alvina or Cassie? You're going back to Cassie in a couple of weeks when your name change restriction lifts. Oh, so you're brand new with that new name. I see. I see. You started not long ago. Well, that is cool. Welcome to EvE. How do you like it so far?
Warp drive active.
How do I risk someone up in German? Give me some lines, chat. Yeah, Kyperian, Mr. War Eagle. Help Crash Naps out with some juicy stuff. Northern Germany is lazy. Yep, that's true. Moin is morning, evening, night. How you doing? Bye bye. Everything. Oh, bonkers, believe you me, after being here over 2 years and not speak German all that often, practically never anymore, it's quite interesting or quite different for me or quite difficult for me as well. I really have to think about the words. And I always switch back to English, unintentionally.
Warp drive active.
So mining missions are a pain. Yeah, I did like 3 or 4 mining missions. I wasn't a fan of those. Requiring you to put a pew pew gun on your ship and kill the toilet pirates. Yes. It's good so far. Mainly done mining and some of the industrial missions from the agency. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Get drones. She just started. What faction did you choose, by the way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was waiting for that question, Firetail. I was waiting for that. But yeah, Crescent, if you wanna risk someone up, well, I I don't even know. Well, I do know, but it's not safe to write. I'm going to write you some in a whisper, just to be on the safe side.
Warp drive active.
Let's be honest, almost every country has some form of English being spoken, and that you'll be safe. Well, I just won't go to the places where I know there's absolutely no English speakers. That makes a lot of sense, and yes, English is very, very universal. You got that from Astschlag, didn't you? That sounds like him.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That is, well, let's just say that won't give you an invite for a coffee. Google Translate, yeah. Most likely you won't be invited back in. That sounds so much like Astschlag. Thanks, shield drone 1. Claim some stamps on the butt. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
That wasn't even... Was that Google Translate, bonkers? That wasn't even close to being close. That was practically in another postcode. Maybe stick to English, even though she doesn't understand anything. The outcome will be made more positive. I think so. Yeah, it doesn't sound so bad when you keep it in English. That's true. Yep.
Warp drive active.
I sent you some phrases, Crash Naps. Get some work done. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. It's Friday. It's terrible in English. They will get someone the beer. I think it depends on where you are going to try that pickup line. Most likely you won't be the most favorite person or most beloved person in a fancy restaurant, but I think at some pub.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wrote the words how you see them. Oh, yeah, well, it still sounds not as bad as Well, it doesn't sound as bad in English as it is in German. Just saying. Just pointing that out. New storyline mission available. We talked about storyline missions. I'm not doing them. Go away. Leave me alone. Yeah, Alvinas or Cassie, which faction did you choose in EvE? Oh, no. Well, there you go, Firetail. A new friend. Husband is... Husband is not dame or lady. I try to see it. I try to see it. Furry too. There is no other way. Yeah, shakes in Amarian. SMH in Amarian. It is a good faction. Let me say it like this. It is a good faction. And the good thing is that it really just boils down to personal preference in the character window. Well, I can see that there are some similarities in the way that you are writing it, but the meaning is a completely different one. Hübsch is pretty. Husband is Ehemann. That is some weird kink you got going there, Crash Naps. And I'm fairly certain that that will give you that will get you arrested. Yeah. Keep a few hobbies on the down low. That for sure will get you arrested. Who does that, Kyperia?
Docking permission requested.
Well, what he said was that he covered himself in mayonnaise and threw himself onto a bowling alley. That's an interesting kink. Mm-hmm.
Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to live. Like an oasis, faith is a gift from the Lord that must be shared.
No, that's not even close to as bad as what I thought it might be. No, it has nothing to do with the bowling ball and mayonnaise. No, keep those pictures separate. They have nothing to do with each other. No. Ow. Hell no. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. I did say something, Kyperian. I said, who said that? Who does that? It's bowling ball, not bowling balls. No, they do not. They do not. Not everybody. Not everybody. No, they don't. Not everybody. Hey, believe you me. Not everybody. Believe me. I don't know what what people you're surrounded. Nobody in my friend circle or family circle ever said that. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Roll Ninja! Hey! Welcome back, and thank you for bringing your folks over. Hello! And thank you! Thank you, and welcome back! Hello, everybody! My name, for those of you who don't know... How you do? Long time no see, man. It has been ages since I saw you last. My name is DieLuette, and I play and stream EvE a lot. Can we get a shout out for Roll Ninja, please? Thank you. Thank you. I'm still doing great. Go figure. You tried. You were very successful. Very successful. How did it go? How was your stream? Hello, the Quackinator. Hello, Trevor Mintington Jr. That is a name. You've been calling me DieLuette. Yes. That is completely fine. Most people here on Twitch do, because I was stupid when I chose that name. ST of Grace, hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It is DieLuette, but the pronunciation of the U is very difficult. So the name has been butchered in any way possible. So you're good to go. That's perfectly fine. And as I said earlier, DieLuette is also perfectly fine because I'm accustomed to being the psychotic bird killer. So, how was your stream? How did it go? Translate a small goldfish? What? No. Small goldfish. That is not fine, Kyperian. Nope. We do not do that. Nope, we do not do that. You lost your Ishtar? But Bonkers was here. How could you lose your Ishtar? What happened? Because of the memory. Well, that is true. Nope. We are not going to do that. CCP's fault. Must be. Glitch in the Matrix, I suppose. You also blame CCP. That is... Everybody's blaming CCP. Perfect.
Warp drive active.
It was your fault, you weren't paying attention. That is... I'm sorry to hear. Well, not that you're not paying attention, but I'm sorry to hear that you lose your Ishtar. But you made some ISK, that's good. That's how it should be. Yeah, today we're just running distribution missions. And I thought it would be a very relaxing and easy and chill day. And then there was a little raid from CCP, and then all hell broke loose. And I wouldn't change it in the world. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Drive active.
You earned it back though, no worries. Perfect. CCP raided me, yes. And because of that he didn't get raided. I'm sorry about that. So that means he got nervous and then he lost his ship since he's... Also, whee! Yeah. That soundbite, by the way, that sound alert, is whenever is he here? Yeah, whenever Bobo is coming to chat, to the Twitch chat, that's the way he announces himself every single time. Whee! Little? Yeah, CCP. You know, just the casual 5 people that were hanging out in CCP's channel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They brought them over. You blame CCP for not streaming later. Well, actually, we are having a fleet once per week. The Space Gremlins Missions for Fun fleet. That name rolls right off the tongue. And we had that fleet in the beginning on Thursdays. But then I realized that Erstschlag has his fart fleet. Not the fart fleet, the footsie fleet. The smaller one. Anyway, he has his fleet on Thursdays, so I thought I switched the fleet to Fridays, and then I realized, oh, that's not good, because on Fridays when I start my stream, CCP starts their stream also, so nobody would be able to participate in my fleet because everybody is over at CCP's. So I moved my fleet then to Wednesdays, and on Fridays we're doing distribution missions.
Docking permission requested. Docking
And I just started with some missions, and all of a sudden all hell broke loose when CCP and the casual 5 people who were there decided to raid here. It was amazing. Loved it.
Go forth, conquer in my name.
You are the only EVE streamer who hasn't been raided by EVE? Really? By EVE. Whoops. Is there some sort of some sort of proof that you are the only one? You joined the group, that thing, that Space Gremlin thing. That's cool. Hi.
drive active.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's cool. Yeah, for everybody who wants to join our little chat channel here, the Space Gremlins, which is mostly more frequented when there is no stream going on, feel free to join. It's not a co-op, it's not an alliance, it's a chat channel. So if you want to, Space Gremlins, feel free. You're welcome. It'll happen. Yeah, Ron Ninja, it will happen. I have actually no idea how they even found me. Twice. I have no clue. You found the follow button. That is completely right. ST of Grace. Is that something like Saint of Grace?
Warp drive active.
State of Grace. Ooh, okay. That I like. And thank you for the follow. Oh, I appreciate that. They keep ducking me, but to be honest, can't blame them. You're an idiot. Why are you an idiot? What happened? That's when I left your stream to do your thing. Just like... I'm only doing so because you are that... What are you talking about? Oh, okay, you were talking to Raw Ninja. Gotcha. Moving on. Someone took my name on Twitch, so I had to shorten your name. Oh, who? Well, we know who did it. Now that is rude. Your home? Is that you, Cassie?
Web drive active.
You're called Bonkers. It kind of says it all. It's a name that's so easy to remember. It really is so easy to remember. You need to change the name of your emotes. There you go. Let me quickly do this because otherwise I never know who is who. Hey, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you. There you go. Who is you then? And that mission is complete also. That's you! Oh! Well, okay, perfect. Now I know. Everybody is home. Yay! We're giving you all a home. That is so nice of you. That's cool. They are cool, I like them. Raid. That's a nice one. I like it. They are cool ones.
Web drive active.
I really admire the creativity of some emotes that you can see here on Twitch. I really do. Hi, home. Hammer. That is nice. Yeah, I have to admit I don't have the patience to do that. And I have two completely left hands when it comes to anything that is remotely has remotely to do with art
Active.
or stuff like that. So yeah. I did mine. Well, some of them are from owned and some of them are from other very talented people that I just bought them from. Yeah. I'm easy that way.
Web drive active.
Well, let's just say I have difficulties when it comes to coloring by numbers. So, yeah. I guess that's all you need to know about my my art skills. What? Hey, thank you! Bro Ninja got sniped? Thank you! And you're one of us now, Bro Ninja. I'm sorry. One of us, one of us, one of us. You can use it for tea also, that's fine. It's mugs. Yeah, the little person. Yes. I have a little person on screen that looks like it's talking. That's completely true, because that little person is talking when I'm talking. Yep.
Warp drive active.
You're in a freaking little cell phone. Oh my. Gotta work and drive home listening to you on the phone. Drive safe! I hope you're sitting in a train or in a bus or something and not driving with a car. Welcome back, Firetail. Welcome back. We are getting mocked every stream. It took you so long to come up with that. Finally, someone did. Finally. You're home now, but still on your phone. Oh, well, I get that. I would be pretty much the same. Wait, are you the talking little person is copying? Or is the little person talking and you're copying? We're kind of like a symbiosis, you know? We're kind of like a symbiosis. Yeah. We work well together. That little one and me. Yeah. I'm an alien, confirmed. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I started and reached the follower goal for 400. I haven't even updated it yet. Jesus. I knew it. Yeah. I found one. Oh, Jesus.
Docking permission requested.
Oh my lord. I found one. Wait, how did they, though, those little
Docking request accepted.
leaf things in Zelda always say? Those little things that you can find, I don't know the name of them. You found me! Yeah.
The word of the Lord
I'm an
is
AI?
it is a
Oh,
shield for
I
faith.
did not know that.
Naonya 8:15.
Having that avatar to appear more human-like. Maybe. Will you let me engage you in elite high-sec PvP? What? What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, right, it was Co.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
It was Co Carnage, who played Zelda, Breath of the Wild. And whenever some of those leafy things showed up, he was like, "You found me!"
Surround yourself with the faithful.
Yeah.
Thought is the instigator of sin.
You could do that. What could you do?
Shows the way. Report sins and sinners to Amarr for absolute.
Okay, that's better. What? I'm confused. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you, Creed. Much appreciated. Typical streamer shrimp posture was there. Elite high-sec PvP. There you go. Ro Ninja and Firetail are about to engage in elite high-sec PvP. The best thing was the Korok Seed Redemption dance. I don't remember that. That one stream before he threw it against the wall. Oh, no. Not Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild. The one before that he played completely. We need to wait 24 minutes to force you to drink. Yes! That's better. Ready to die. Oh. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I don't want to die. I want to play more EVE tomorrow. Yep. I like them. Them lazy pirates. They are my soul animal. No, wait, it's called spirit animal, right? Not soul animal. Do I allow swearing on my stream? As long as it is not too much. I try to refrain from it, and I try to keep it somewhat family friendly, but yeah. There are the occasional outbursts, let's call it that. Hey, thank you for the contributions. You remove it from the sentence. Family friendly-ish. Yeah. Close to family friendly-ish. We try to mask it a little bit. Gosh, diddly darn, I forgot to have dinner. That was amazing. That was perfect. Thank you. That was amazing. Crash wanted to violate himself with Mario in a bowling ball. Yeah, he wanted. He had some weird kinks going on earlier. Okay, thank you, Roninja, for everything today. Thank you. I appreciate you. And have a good dinner. No, I'm actually going to stop for today. I'll be back tomorrow, however. Whew. Okay. Let me quickly do this. Let me see if I can find someone who we can... Yeah, but I started around 4 hours ago, and it is 11:15 p.m. here. And I had a stream early in the morning also. That's a little time difference. Milk on Edge. Yeah, I was actually thinking about raiding him. To be honest.
Pure of faith, heed the call. The Theology Council will be broadcast
Okay,
to the public
so we're going to raid Milk on Edge because actually I was thinking about that. You need to use your emote. Perfect. Do that. All right. Milk has 24, that's not so many either, and he's streaming EVE Online, so that is actually a good thing to do, to move over to EVE Online. Again. Yeah. We are going to do that. How about that, Alvina? If you stop by tomorrow... You're not welcome there, though? Where are you welcome, Miss Bush Kitty? It's getting hard to find people who I can raid where you're not welcome. Well, where you are welcome. Can you give me a list of the 3 that you are welcome to? So I can remember those? The Snake 812 is a nice guy, had 1 viewer for hours. The Snake 12, is that exactly how you write it? Okay, let me see.
Go forth, conquer in my name, and reclaim that which I have given. Book of Reclaiming 2213. Command a fleet for the glory of Amarr.
Ah, the Snake E, I was going to say. I don't see anyone with that name. Okay. Oh, alright. One player, one viewer, EVE Online. Okay, you know what? You got it. I am sending you over to another EVE player with one viewer. That's a good thing. Let's do that. And I need your list, Bush Kitty. I will have the list where you are not welcome, so it makes it easier. And I suppose there you go. Alright, so my dear gremlins, you are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. Today has been an amazing day. I can't thank you all enough for everything. I had a complete blast today. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. CET to play more EVE. If you want to follow on Twitter and on Discord, feel free to do so, because that's where I always post when I go live. So you will be updated on that one. And I'm also going to upload this video tomorrow, after 24 hours, for no apparent reason, to YouTube. Every single game that we played, every single video that there is on YouTube. So if you want to go there and take a look, you're also very welcome to do so. And with that being said, and saying thank you for the 11th gazillion time, we are going on a raid after this one. I hope I see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. CET, and up until then, have a great rest of your day, night, evening, and you're welcome. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.